Hostile in proximity. Life signs terminated.
What's going on, guys? Got a few different things set up today, so I'm hoping everything works all right. Just getting my windows all situated here. Sorry, I am late. And my deepest apologies for the tech issues yesterday. I know I had to cut YouTube short. Apologize about that. Yeah. Once I get my other PC built, it'll be a pretty smooth experience because I probably shouldn't be multi-streaming on this computer, but we're gonna do it anyway. Hope you guys are well. Welcome in. I think I saw Chris and Clueless in here as well. Oh, and I saw somebody ask a question, actually. Hold on. I opened my chat late, so I didn't see it on the screen. Did I not change the thumbnail for this? Whoops. MD6 RX are the global events only running until June this year. That's just how far they have the schedule out. That's how they used to do the scheduling. They used to do it by quarter. So they just posted the first quarter of the year, or the first 2 quarters. I don't remember exactly. But what's up with the testing? Was there something in the... Did I put something in a title somewhere? Are you guys trolling me? Thank you guys for the follows on Twitch. Appreciate that. But yeah, the GE should continue on. Hopefully they stay on top of actually posting the schedule, but it should run throughout the year. It's every 4 weeks apart. If you're in the Discord, if you're in our Discord server, we have them already scheduled out. Already watched your video, farming guide. Hey, Natoskra, that's great. I'm glad to know that it's been helpful. Thank you very much for sharing. I'm in the mood for some Striker at the moment. Let's warm up with a boss run. And then I think I want to play some survival today. I am using a different on-screen multi-chat tool today, so I'm hoping that TikTok will be displayed. TikTok, you guys will only be able to see your chat, but yeah, we'll see how everything goes. Music is probably really low as well. Easy peasy. Good old Div 1. Okay, cool. The multi-chat function is working. So now you guys on other platforms will see what TikTok is saying. I can see about maybe adding a multi-chat on TikTok in the future, but I'm not sure what their rules are on that. Might do some search and destroys as well, because we're getting pretty close to getting that done. I can already tell that these servers are kind of atrocious today. Yeah, there's like lag happening in the game. Hooray! Hey Frost, what's going on? Welcome in. The Bullet King. The Dirt King. Dude, this game looks so good. Yeah, dude, there's lag going on. Oh my god. Like, damage delay. Trying to keep streaks going and everyone I watch is live at once. Appreciate you stopping in. Definitely don't have to stick around. Appreciate you saying hello. Another exotic. Oh my goodness. Is that a classified on top of it? Ain't no way. No, just... I mean, hey, 2 exotic. I didn't even see what the other one was. I don't remember what it was. That is some dedication. Dang. You got some people to watch, huh? I don't watch that many people. Like, not actively. I think I go through, like, phases of watching them. The only one that I've stayed, like... I keep, the followers on, or I keep my follow on, and sometimes I'll jump in there and watch what's going on, is, not sure why the map says that there's something happening. He's a Tarkov streamer named Landmark. I still follow him, and sometimes I'll use my Prime sub on him. I think Division 2 is definitely more of a resource-heavy game. And I did notice that a lot of my shadows on that game were set to, like, Ultra for some reason, so I think that was part of the tech issues yesterday. Once I threw Discord in the mix, it just, like, blew up. I don't know. I'll do it sometimes. I just kind of mix it up. I have kind of noticed that the mission is just faster in general. You are running from point A to B from the other side, but it still takes a longer amount of time. But it's not much. Not very noticeable. Especially, like, I'm just so lazy. I'll fast travel twice. Hovering birds. Rotating birds. Oh, hi birds. Hi burbs. Another thing you can do here is instead of taking that street on the left, you can just go straight and then come to this section from the middle. Or even, like, you can go take the next street but you would have to climb the fence twice, so that's not very... Like, you could take these guys out from back here, and then you could probably completely avoid the ones on the left. The ones on the street, anyway. Like those guys way over there. You'll have these guys, but the ones that are on the street, you should be able to avoid. Yeah, those guys are way over there. Not that it really saves you that much time, I guess, but it's just another alternative route you could take. Memories? There's still people playing the game, though, dude. The global event's about to come back on. Should hop back on. Hop back on this shit. We need more expensive redeems? I know, I agree. I will work on it. Haven't played Div 1 in years. This shit is still alive and kicking. Believe it or not. I might be the last living, breathing Division 1 content creator, believe it or not. Why are some striker builds AR and others AR and PM? Yeah, can you clarify what PM means? My brain is not computing. Like the house? Honestly, I don't usually recommend the house unless you're running defense or PvP. The house isn't really like... And it's not just the house, it's like SMGs in general. I don't usually recommend for PvE. People like to... I would recommend ARs because ARs have an in-class weapon bonus or damage bonus of enemy armor damage. And this is like what we call a multiplicative bonus. So in nerd terms, it does a lot more damage against the AI that have armor. Like, you can definitely use the house if you want to. You're still going to do damage with it, but an AR is usually going to outperform, not only for range reasons, but for actual damage bonus reasons. Hey, Matthias, greetings from Brazil. Thank you very much. Welcome. I have Div 2 on my PC just chilling. That game got a pretty huge spike in player count because of their sales. This game did too, but Div 2, I think, reached like crazy numbers. It was like 30,000 people or something. Another Brazil, Gustavo. Thank you very much. But to be fair, I didn't really start like uploading actual like guide content for this game until like COVID days, so well, I don't even think it was that far back. I think it was more recent. I had come out with like one guide that did really well, so I was like, oh, I'll just start doing these. Apparently people still play this game. But I had played Division 1 since launch. Thoughts on where Div 3 will be located? I think everybody has I don't really know for certain, but like I would speculate like Seattle or Chicago. Those are like the ones I'm rooting for. A lot of people have been saying they want LA. I live in LA currently, so that would be kind of interesting. It's not something I'm necessarily rooting for, but definitely somewhere city-based, or they could even go more rural, and I would be really interested in that too. Like Heartland was supposed to be in like a rural town. I think that'd be pretty cool. I'm really bummed that Heartland never saw the light of day past like the closed beta tests. The game had crazy potential. This one might work out for search and destroys. Unless you get this one, I think. But you do have the safe house here. I guess I'll have to try this one out. Because yeah, I'd have this mission, this safe house, and these missions. I'll have to try it. I don't know if I'm sure I have. I think I've tried all the districts for search and destroys, and I think the one Times Square is usually better. I don't want to play with Lone Star, actually. But I want MG5s. Yeah, I think a lot of people would actually understand the LA map more just because of GTA. It's funny you say that. No, servers are not offline for Div 1. They're not like obviously the same level as Division 2, but they're still active. We have a pretty active Discord server as well. Wow, I actually got that in the flashbang. That never happens. God, the MK16 is so butt cheeks. One thing I do need to stop doing is going around on this area. I'd like to try going around because I can catch the Rikers at the street before they get me in combat over here, but then the cleaners in the subway get locked onto me. I also like to try and go from the other side because by the time I reach this area, the boss is already around the corner. I don't catch him like in this area anymore. Was that a possible? I think it was. I only heard the purple drop, so. I'll take a look at it later. What mods for LMG? I usually run one headshot and one crit mod. And then for Big Owls, you should run extendeds, I think, for Lone Star, but I have the heavy mag springs on for rate of fire. Yeah, this is Div 1. Psycho Dread, yeah, no worries, man. I'm glad they're helpful. Glad you guys enjoy them. I'm working on an Onslaught video. It'll be done before Monday. But the one from last year is still relevant. It's just not going to be as well put together as this one, I think. I'll get these guys too. Met an old friend out of nowhere on the game. That's pretty cool. It's interesting when that happens, like, I had met someone through my Discord server. Holy purple drops, what the hell? I met someone through my Discord server, and I told him, I was like, oh, hey, I reinstalled the game on PlayStation if you ever want to play. He's like, yeah, for sure. So I sent him a friend request, and he's mutually friends with someone from my OG Division 1 group from, like 8 or 9 years ago. Like, he's like, oh, yeah, I don't think he plays this game anymore. I was like, yeah, I think he plays Call of Duty, but it's such a small, like, it's a small world. Like, when you come back to, like, your original platforms, and you just see that the people that you used to play with are linked to the people that play now. Where am I? Last Stand still active, mostly in EU servers. So if you're not in EU, you'll need to either use a VPN to get into EU, or have people from EU invite you. If you're not able to do that, you can, I think, get into their servers, but you're gonna have to matchmake for like 20 to 30 minutes before you get pulled in automatically. And then even then, I think it'll only do it for like one session, and then you'll have to do it again. That's got me. Dude, when I get hit by a common grenadier, I get so pissed. Like, what do you mean this bozo just hit me with that grenade? Makes me feel like a chump. Trying to keep up with my son in Div 2. I told him I can't do that grind anymore. I'm burnt out for that prototype year. I wouldn't even worry about. I honestly, guys, I feel like people are tripping about prototype too much. In the matter of like, you need to have it like right now. Like, there's so much shit wrong with it. I don't even know why you would want to get it right now. I would literally focus on anything else besides prototype. But yeah, I mean, I guess it gives people something to do if they're heavily invested into two. I feel old now while I'm 24, dude. Same. I'm running Lone Star. Mobile service trash, so many bugs. Yeah, I appreciate their dev team though, because they're pretty good about doing fixes, and they're actually having a dev stream for Resurgence on the 16th, next Thursday. And what I really like about their team is that they're really good about answering questions, even if it's like a really dumb question. And they're really good about handling criticism. So like, I really appreciate their team. I will definitely be in that dev stream on Thursday, asking them some stuff, because I actually do play a bit of Resurgence. I haven't played in a couple days, but you guys were awesome, and you paid out my capture card on my wish list, so I'll be able to stream Resurgence more often and kind of pick my grind back up and maybe make some more characters in different regions so I can make more clans, because the clans are server based. Hi from Brazil too, welcome in. Actually here now. Welcome back, Chris. Oh, it was B-Sigs? It's funny. I'm using Lone Star. It's just like a 9k firearms, basically. Damage to elite mods. Ideally, I think I'd want some with... Like, this is okay. I'd probably want prepared on them instead of, like, the other ones, because I mainly use this build for general assembly at the end. It's really good for the helicopter. But accurate's really good for like everything else. Maybe I'll just hunt for another set of big owls. But the big owl is very strong. I am currently using heavy magazine springs, which is rate of fire. But for these, I'd probably recommend extended mags instead. I just killed her in 2 bullets. Well, that was a pretty good run. I think I got 2 exotics. It's actually a really good Super 90, but I don't need one. Oh yeah, I was a Damascus, that's right. Lots of performance mods that... Oh, that's a good crit chance mod. I don't need that, though. It's a really good mod, actually. I think I got a classified drop from that LMV boss. Maybe not. Maybe it was just a triple drop. Yeah, it was just a triple. Ooh, baby, a triple. Let's come down here and I want to check out the search and destroys in this area. It's gonna suck if it spawns here, but in general, this district is pretty small. I feel like it wouldn't take too long. The one that I definitely don't think is good is like this one, because it probably takes, or I mean this one. This one's terrible because if you'll get them down here and you have to run like all the way from every direction. I think this one's okay, but I think you can get some like back here or like over here. That's not ideal. For these ones, you'll get them over here, over here. Like you want to go for ones where you don't have like, there's like, you have some options. This one might be okay unless it's over here. Then that's like pretty big run. So this one might be okay because I think it'll be pretty relatively close to the safe room, or if it's like over here, then I can spawn here. Let's check them out and see. Sell that. Board. Let's see what we got. Okay, one right by the safe room. Yeah, okay, so we do get them over here, so that's kind of a bummer. I think I'll start with that one, and then I'll just fast travel back and then come over here. Yeah, I do stream on other platforms. I've started streaming on TikTok lately, and I also stream on YouTube. YouTube was actually my primary platform until I started streaming on both. But I use a platform or a service, I guess, that just mirrors my stream over to TikTok for me. So it's not so much of a performance hit. I would have done that for both my other platforms, so it's not so much on my hardware, which I honestly should do. But you have to like pay for their plan to get rid of their watermark, and I don't want to deal with that. I actually should be using shotguns. I feel like I say that every single time. I have showstoppers I could put on. I have like 3 showstoppers in my stash, I think, unless I finally got rid of some of them, which I think I did, actually. No, survival I'm gonna do later. I've been wanting to play survival. Oh, this one's in the garage. Where do you want us to watch support the most? Wherever you guys want. That doesn't matter to me. I just have them there so they're more available to you guys. I should probably use me sawed off more. Saint, thank you very much for the heart. I need to set up some alerts on TikTok. Still need to do that. Yeah, no worries, Dread. Oh yeah, this one I was gonna come back. Never seen this garage before. I think there's some decent stuff down there in survival. I don't remember for sure. Tickfinity is a good add-on. Yeah, I need to get that anyway, just because of I have StreamerBot, and they have an integration with StreamerBot for that. I originally was only going to add it because I thought that it would add my TikTok chat to like my multi-stream chat option, like, but it's not like that. Tickfinity just helps you manage the alerts and stuff. But I will do it. TikTok hasn't really been like my main, like a priority of mine, but I definitely need to make it one because you guys seem to really like the Division stuff. I had a lot of people in Division 1 or Division 2 as well when I was streaming that yesterday. Hey, dummy. He's like, oh yeah, my buddy's just getting clapped. Where's the slot off, like, slapping him? And also use Tickfinity on OBS? Really? Well, that would make sense. Oh, dude, I forgot that I had one as none. I had that shell came back to my gun. That one did too. I need to stop swapping. Dude, I forgot how fucking goated one as none is. Can you imagine if they had the swap speed attribute in this game? That would have been sick. Never really played Div 1? Have you played Division 2? I don't have the time to grind back to level 30. You can have, if you really don't care so much about the story and you just want to play the game for endgame, you could have someone boost you. What the hell? We just left that civilian and went into hiding. Oh, I think it's because there's JTF there. JTF weren't even in combat. That's funny. Also, TikTok, can you hear the music that's playing? Oh, I think I just had some disconnect. The internet must have gone wonky. All my chats just came through at once for the last, like, minute and a half. Sorry for any delay that might have caused. I can hear it just faint. Yeah, I guess it does mirror my Twitch, so you guys would be able to hear it. I haven't gotten any strikes or anything, though, so it must be cool with you playing music. I'm not sure. Did he just shoot me? Can you shoot through this? No, that was just desync. That was desync. Yeah, this one wasn't too bad. I still think Times Square would be faster, but I'll keep trying it. Story is the best part of Div 1, agreed. The atmosphere and stuff. I don't play DZ too much anymore. I reinstalled the game on PlayStation. I've been doing Dark Zone on there every once in a while. There's just too many cheaters on PC to deal with. LMG is the Big Al. 1-star increases shotgun and LMG damage, and it will instantly swap guns when reloaded. And then when you reach half a magazine, you have a chance to unlock the Berserker talent, which is basically just like a mini tac link. So it's really good for LMGs. But I need shotgun kills, so I think I'm gonna snag this. Holy MG5s. I have so many of them. I've been meaning to make a commanding determined Lone Star build. I'll probably do that on my second or my third character. Probably my second. I think my third character is still set up for PvP. Meticulous isn't ideal, but that's alright. Ooh, what do we get? Flamer gloves with the shittiest armor roll ever and rolls ever. My god. Yeah, dude, that kid's weird. There's not really much else to say other than that. That kid's just weird. Ooh, this will work out well. Just go from right to left. So this setup is actually pretty good if you get these. Do purple gear, legendary or challenging missions. I can definitely do challenging. I don't know about, that'd be a fun challenge though. Legendary mission with purple gear. I don't even know how feasible that is. I don't think you could really do anything with purple gear on legendary. You just get melted. You could do challenging with it though, easy. Want to do incursions, but I can't find people. Join our Discord if you haven't yet. Yeah, it's worth getting into Div 1. Oh, show. No, Pest, not you. Jesus. Oh shit, I'm dead. Oh. Do I have to reset it? Or does it keep my progress? Puddle, thank you so much for the gift. We did legendary with pistols only, never again. That sounds kind of fun if you can get a build for it though. Like sentry only at legendary would be fun. I would be down with that. You could do like a support sentry. I've been wanting to make a build like that. Like a sentry build that's like 10k electronics. And you're strictly there just to heal people and put stacks on the NPCs. I think that'd be a lot of fun. I guess there's no reason for me to run this with Lone Star. I've been grinding Div 2, not gonna lie. Well, there's a lot to grind on that game right now, especially if you just come back after not playing for a while. I mean, World Tier 4 classified seem fine. It's just that's still lower stats, right? It's just like lower armor and stuff like that.
My back is all fucked up. I need some meds bad.
Oh, he kept his armor or his health bar the same. $11.56 max stats. I'm just gonna leave. If they want me, they can follow me. Yeah, the expertise. Yeah, but at least they made it easier. I was actually expertising the stuff I was using fairly quick. And then, obviously, it goes up like crazy if you donate stuff to it, too. And it would have gone even faster if I donated, like, the printer filaments and stuff like that, but I didn't do that. Because I was like, I don't really feel like I need to. I'm having fun just, like, using stuff I don't normally use. I'm doing search and destroys. I need to do, under the mission category, I need to get 100. I'm at 75 almost. So I just try and do like 10 of these a day, just because they're really... I could probably finish these in one sitting if I wanted to, but I'd rather keep my sanity. Love the showstopper. Clothing in 1 was much cooler. Agreed. Yeah, the apparel in here is a lot better. I only wish we had more of it, and I wish it was fixed. Like, the premium vendor inside the terminal. Like, if you guys used to play back in the day, like you remember how hyped the update was, like when the vendor first opened and it had like all the new emotes and clothing and stuff. So a lot of those emotes and clothing items they're just gone from the vendor now. So like you might have some like really rare items of clothing that you just can't get anymore. Like the holiday, like the Santa outfit, you can't get that anymore. Or like the Christmas emotes, like anything that was from the holiday caches, you just can't get anymore. So it's like impossible to get them. I've been after them trying to fix it because they're literally missing out on money. I don't understand why they don't fix it. It's easy. No, I don't think I've done all my DZ commendations. It's kind of what I had the 29 character for, but I haven't even played in 29 in a while. Oops. I keep thinking the board is over here for some reason. So this district's not too bad either. It's definitely less actual travel time than Times Square, but I think Times Square just has a bit more accessibility areas. But if you can get the setup like that I just had, that'd be pretty good. This one's actually not too bad either. What's going on, Solo? Heck is all. I don't know why that alert does not work for me sometimes. It's annoying. One is then is such a good talent too. Finished my Striker Proto, very nice. Did you have any visual issues with it? Onslaught is out on Monday, which I will be streaming. I will be streaming on Monday for that. I think I'm gonna start about the same time I did today, maybe a little bit earlier, or I mean a little bit later, like by 30 minutes. And we're gonna run Stolen Signal around 1 p.m. Pacific. Running with Discord admins and one of our support agents. I think I just ran into the bomb over there. What an idiot. Yeah, we'll hop up. Yeah, I will appreciate that. Come say hello. Yeah, I played with Annie. Or I think I played with Annie. Have I played with Annie? I don't think I have, actually. Our time zones don't line up, so I don't think I've ever had the privilege to play with them, but I've talked with him plenty of times. Hey, Soft Talk, what's going on? Welcome in. Roll the Echo in all pieces. Oh yeah, Echo's definitely the best damage dealing talent, right? Because it like has a chance to double the damage or something. Yeah, they definitely need some better talents for skill builds. I technically think I might have been closer on this side, but this other side, I'll be above ground, and I don't have to climb all the way back up. I enjoy watching people play Division 1 better than Division 2. Oh, you guys, I'm gonna have to go get that energy drink downstairs that's calling my name. Call out my name. Where are you going? More vocal than Sunny? I don't think anything is more vocal than Sunny. I don't know, that's not true. Sunny's actually not like, he's not like a stereotypical husky that's like, does the whining and crying, like talking. He doesn't do that. He mostly just like cries because he's sad and wants to go out, or there's things happening outside that he wants to go be a part of. Or one of my roommates gets here and he gets all excited. Dude, I've only done 6 of these and I'm like over them. Have I done the... I did do my legendaries already. I don't think I did all of them on my second character, but... It's like Jimmy's going through them. Try my luck with them. Like Amherst. Way up here. Can't say that's a good strat, but hey, we're still alive, so. Was this second wave? I guess so. Yep. Oh, did they come like all the way back or something? Why was there already an NPC down here? Oh, it was probably left over from the mob, huh? Aggroed. Dude, why am I doing no damage to him? I have 80 stacks and I'm doing like 11k. I'm a rifleman myself. I don't think rifles are that strong anymore in Div 1. I don't think there's an actual rifle class, right? It's just MMRs. Besides, yeah, Division 2 has a rifle class. Can I get the medic, please? Can we get the medic, please? FAL is an assault
Package
rifle.
secure. Extraction complete.
Oh shit! Rusty Crank, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. You guys got it gifted. Be sure to thank Crank. Appreciate that. Yeah, I'm playing Div 1. This isn't Division 2. But yes, I do play Countdown on Div 2. Started our hype train as well. Thank you, Rutsy. Yeah, no worries. Thank you for supporting. Damn, that got me. Rip. I think I got hit by the sniper at the same time or something. I'm gonna get my stacks back up on this guy. Hang on, I'm hitting this bookcase. Did we get the shotgunner that came out already? We must have. You're not rezzing on the station. I think he knows about that mechanic. My Div 1 over 2 because I like it more. I played Div 2 as well. I did stream it yesterday, but I had some tech errors and we had to shut her down. I think my graphics setting on Div 2 was too high. Hi from Mexico. Welcome in. Hector, I believe. Thank you, Hector. Div 2 is really glitchy after the update. I think in general, Division 2 just had a lot of issues with like the prototype stuff, but I guess they're fixing it in the next title update, but Night Train ended at level 2. Thank you guys very much for that. I think I want to play Lone Star. Could also do Pred. Well, maybe I'll do Pred. These guys aren't running it. Or they're not running Tactician, I mean. I guess I can go ahead and start. I should be hidden. Oh, damn it. Ooh. Maybe I shouldn't run Pred. I don't have a pulse on the team. I could run Sentry. I haven't run Sentry in a while. What's the obsession with Godzilla? What else is there to say? Love Godzilla. Well, I can't change the build now, so... Slip too soon. course. Dude, what is this agent doing? Where's our other guy at? Hopefully I can swap. Hey, Rig, sorry I didn't see your message. Hope you're doing well, dude. Thanks for stopping in. Hey, Deviant. No! Oh my god. I meant to double click that. Bleeding again. Swap my magazines on these guns. All to the defib, oh my god. Whoa, what was my character doing? He's doing the stanky leg. It's always that one guy, yeah. No, I don't know. They did fine there. It was just... I don't know. I guess they were kind of far up, actually. Jesus. Who is hitting me? Dude, it's this assault guy. It's fucking me up like that. I've used so many mech hits. Little, what's going on? I'm doing well. How are you? Good to see you. I know our time frames, like for streaming, don't usually lap very well, so don't usually have the chance to say hey, but holy recoil. Oh shit, I did that in the wrong chat. I'm so dumb. Hoping that works. What is going on with this spot right now? Ammo pack anyway. I already knew that was gonna kill me. If you guys like watching or even participating in raids for Division 2, Little Huge is your man. Streaming raids every day, I'm pretty sure. Still remember this mission. Yeah, especially for... Not a big owl. Especially for like global event stuff. This is your home base really for speed running. It's perfect for skill build. Ooh, goodness. A good one. Hey, Crazy, what's going on? Good to see you, my brother. Hey, y'all, my beloved. I'm gonna hop out of this one. I'm gonna go grab a drink, you guys. I'll be right back. You guys, I think my capture card is here. Oh my goodness. I don't think I ordered anything else. Oh my God. Oh, it's a renewed. Hmm. Oh, I don't remember putting renewed on the thing. Hopefully it works all right. It should, right? Renewed items are just like, they're tested and like sold again to make sure they work. I don't remember putting renewed on the thing, but... Hey, Tombstone, that's sick. Glad to hear it, man. Hope you're having fun. On to World Tier 5. Lunch, then work. Angelo, did you see they have... are you playing Division Resurgence at all? On mobile? I know you play, what is it, PUBG Mobile? Renewed is just a new version? You're thinking of refurbished? But it's like, no, it's like, it's been opened and everything already. They just taped it shut. Are you sure? Refurbished is like, are you sure? On Amazon, renewed refers to pre-owned, refurbished, or open box products that have been professionally inspected, tested, and cleaned to function and look like new. Whatever, it comes with a warranty, so I'm not too worried about it. Amazon renewed, yeah. They have their own version of renewed. But you guys, my capture card got here, let's go! Resurgence stream this weekend? Question mark? I'll get it all set up and then... I can also stream from PlayStation with this, which will be sick. Because I've been playing with a couple guys over there. Playing some EVP stuff. But I am super excited. Thank you guys so much again for getting that from my wish list. I did add a new mouse on there, but it's just kind of like a... which somebody already donated to, which is nuts. But it's just like... Like, I don't know if I put it as... the featured gift or not, but I shouldn't have, because it's kind of just like for my other PC whenever I get it built. Division is dead, yet you're still here commenting on it, you silly goofball, you. Oh, I suppose I'll do more Amherst. Bought my phone renewed. No issues. Yeah, I mean, if they factory test it, should be fine, right? You coping? Cope? Oh, fuck. What's up, dude? Oh, they skipped this part. Interesting. Okay. Poor bot in the chat is bored. No shit, whatever, dude. He's pushing out the stream to more people, so let him yap. Weirdo. You can't rage bait me. first. Dude, and he left and rejoined the chat. This guy's hilarious. Clearly, you must really like this game. Maybe I should go up. Can't see shit when I'm down there. Holy grenade. I'm assuming we'll run it again, so... Your credits disappeared? That's weird. Have you, like, bought any? No, you didn't spend any of it? That's weird. I would say to open a ticket, but Ubisoft is, like, not even answering the bare bones basic tickets right now. Had to be that. Oh, he's lagging. Or I'm lagging. Or we're all lagging. Just be like that sometimes. I don't know, I think that guy's actually lagging. Just can't see. He's unconscious. Why he's not using recovery link, I don't know. Did someone flash him or something? Spend some Phoenix credits real quick. You do get an achievement for credits, but I think it's like... Oh, it's selling. This is Phoenix credits. Yeah, it's 20 million. Because you can go up to a lot of credits on this game. Oh, whoops, wrong vendor. Force the habit. Hey, Op, what's going on? How was Resurgence? Did you reach rank 40? I'm civilian. Scared those guys back in the window. You can see this guy's noggin. Ran out of the daily bonus XP. I know I had seen somebody post on Twitter saying that there's no mobile game limitations, and I'm like, what game are you playing, dude? There's a lot of limitations on that game when it comes to like XP that you earn or things that you can obtain. Well, I think you'll keep earning XP, but it's just at an extremely low amount. Got a station, so... Oh my god, I just got hit by 2 snipers. Come on, skills. Just trying to suppress them a bit. They're not getting suppressed. And have been conditioned to them? Yeah, that would make the most sense, right? Because there's like... The crafting one alone is like enough to consider it. Pretty big deal. Game is still a lot of fun, but there's definitely limitations to it. I think they want to run through. Now that I know, like, what they're wanting to do. Hey, Pancakes, what's going on? Okay. Yeah, no, I meant it more along the lines of the time gate. Because it takes a whole 24 hours just to craft something. That's definitely something a mobile game would do. Yeah, we're playing Div 1 right now with some people. Oh, nice. One big owl is accurate or destructive. They both have destructive. One has accurate, one has capable. One that has capable I would probably take off for something else. I just haven't ready to do it. You could run deadly though, yeah. And my kids are not proccing when I'm trying to use them. I just have to stop getting so close. Not sure if they're like new to... I've seen Yuri in these missions before, I'm not sure. Overconfidence, I guess? I don't know. Love me a good reset day. Heck yeah, man. Am I lagging or something? What the hell is going on? It's been good. Demarsh, how are you, brother? Yeah, I think the servers in general are just having problems. SJ was saying that the servers are like back to being dog shit. What the hell is the medic doing? Never seen him go all the way over there. He's a long way from home. Zombie. Okay, it's just flash. What is that turret actually shooting at, though? EU seems fine. Probably just NA servers are cooked, then. Okay. Love that. God, dude, I can't. Cute. Dude, that sniper is shooting me through the right side. Dude, are we serious? The amount of body blocking that has happened to me in this game lately is kind of unreal. Getting back from Connecticut? Like a vacation, or...? guy behind me needs to be very careful. Dude. Oh, get out of cover! I think the showstoppers are working. I'm dead. Blocked by immunity because they be using it all the time. I just need to get up here. Better view of the snipers from up here. Why is this still up? Engineer is literally dead. I'm dead. Speaking of dead. Nice, Marsh. Hope you had a good vacation. How is the heavy still up? Like, what are we doing? Got some expertise to grind out for sure. Yeah, I got some done, like, just the stuff I was using yesterday. I was messing around with the new kill squad stuff. That one almost went wrong. Yeah, I'm 17 as well. I think I just had gotten to 17. Yep, Hilder. Good one, but I think I have one multiple like that already. With disciplined on it. What's that devil have? Capable? It's not too bad. Just open the efficiencies. Lightweight M4. Thank you guys for the follows on TikTok. Appreciate that. Oh, hey. All right, Rig. See you later. Thanks for hanging out. Catch you next time.
My back is all fucked up. I need some meds bad.
I feel like I should make a Dalmatian emote just for when this guy shows up. Oh, so cute. He peed on the hydrant. What's going on, Tool? Whatever, I'll take them. My mouse is so low on my desk right now. Ideally, we would have a tack link for this. Let's try and flash and I'll use water. We have a good spawn for it at least. He's just kind of like in the middle of all of it. He's not really... Got it. Hey, Brahim. Not good. Dude, the showstoppers are... Ooh, please just be flash. Oh, thank God. I'm so dead. Yeah, we'll need to rush up to the apartment if we push through hallway. Probably gonna go down, but try and at least get top. Oh, they just decided to stop shooting at me. That's crazy. Yeah, this is Lone Star. What's going on, Tempest? Yeah, they're the same exotic. They're both big owls. I'm just gonna hope that that guy can take care of the rest of them. Yes. All the headshots, please.
Agent is joining your team.
Jam, what's going on, dude? Thank you very much for the sub. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Haven't talked to you in a minute. Wow, why is the audio on this Lone Star, or on this fucking Big Al so loud? Jesus. Yeah, I would say extended magazines for Big Owls, and then heavy mag springs for pretty much anything else. Okay. Why are we still trying to go out and face tank that? Gonna head up now. I could do it from that window, but it's a way better vantage point to see the snipers from up here. Which they seem to have jumped down. Unless that's her coming out right now. Oh, that's the hunter, I think. You bitch. Oh, it might be the hunter that's hitting me as well. Unless he's hitting the other guy. Yeah, no blueprint, unfortunately, for that. Oh, man, we should have saved that for Hunter, not him. Check on that. Yeah, I liked Resurgence a lot. I actually just got my capture card that was funded from the wish list, so I'm actually going to be streaming it again. I wasn't able to connect my mobile device because the only capture card I have is like old and not supported by Elgato anymore. But I just got my new one, so I'll be able to do that and play on controller. Pretty much the same exact setup that Rogue was using. Thanks, Viper. Yeah, the Lone Stars are pretty fun. Or the Big Owls are pretty fun. All right, Tombstone. Thanks for hanging out. Oh. Yeah, he posted a couple of settings when he, but he posted a couple settings, but I also reached out to him directly and was asking what he does. Well, it's their session now. It's not mine. Hey, Hermes. Going good, going good. How was the rest of your stream yesterday? Like, I think Strings and Soretto will... Oh, no. Yeah, Soretto will spawn. Strings will definitely spawn. Strings, 5-0. Fray. They should all spawn. Because Soretto only requires the main mission. This guy should... Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if this guy will spawn or not. I don't think he does. I'll let him check, and then I'll fast travel if he does. The rest should be there from now on. Oh no, I'll wait. So Fumes and Erxine are the ones that won't be there. Yeah, I was taking notes on who spawns where. On my alt account. Yeah, I didn't think so. Oh yeah, I have it right here. Yeah, because Soretto... Oh, where am I? Soretto, Fray, and Belzer will spawn after the main missions are completed. And then the rest of them should spawn normally, I think. Bullet King's Fumes, Erxine. The rest doesn't require any completed side missions. Yeah, I just know the Soretto, Fray, and Belzer, they don't spawn until the main missions are completed for that district. So they would need Amherst, Madison, and Napalm to spawn. They're dropping, though. Thank you guys for the follows. I appreciate that. I should probably put on my increased kill XP tactician. This guy wants the house. So he got that drop. Kind of far back. Dude, your name is crazy, but what's going on? Hope you're well, man. Div 1 guides are helpful. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you for sharing the live. Appreciate that. Fuck, I should actually make sure. Yeah, right. It doesn't require any. What's going on, Sam? When it comes to running heroic missions, how do you know where to sit as their mission guide? Like the legendary missions, it's just like I've done them so many times. I know where all the spawn points are.
A new agent is joining your team.
Viper, thank you very much for the sub. Thank you very, very much. I think you're talking about Resistance, and yes, it technically is. It's just really boring and repetitive. What about chains? I don't think I have anything on chains yet. Thank you, Viper. Will do. Thank you very much. I do have some solo legendary like videos on my channel. And then those a lot of them don't have commentary, but I still have text on screen on like where some of the spawns are and like who you want to prioritize over others. We'll always want to focus medics first and then assault team leaders next. Medics will revive everybody and then assault team leaders will buff everybody's HP and damage. NPCs are kind of cute. I agree. And yeah, global events are definitely just the best way, aside from resistance. Next global event is on Monday. We'll be able to get Predator, Reclaimer, Firecrest, I think. I want to say Lone Star, but is that correct? Can't I jump down? Okay, yeah, I was right. I should just have commands. I'll just make commands for each of the globals. I think that'll be easier. I could try and make it fancy and, like, have it, like, probably check for which one is up next, but I'm not smart enough for that. Ooh, die, please. About to play some Division and die slow by my damn self. Damn, bro. Have fun. Pushovers in Div 1. Unless it's an underground hunter, then I am shitting my pants. Those guys just W key. Nice nade. There's a massive change to Amazon Luna. They are officially removing GOG, EA, and Ubisoft stores from their service. Huh. Why would they do that? It's kind of messed up, no? Just pulling that article up right now. This bitch. She made me... Bitch made me eat an energy bar. Yeah, this says Amazon has told customers that it's, quote, evolving, unquote, Luna's offering as it has heard user feedback that it should prioritize, quote, easy access to great games, unquote. What Amazon really means here is that it is recentering Luna on its content available as part of its Prime subscription, which it said is where we're focusing on our future. feel like that didn't really answer why they're taking it off. Oh yeah, here we go to the actual Amazon page. A la carte game purchases are no longer available. Previously purchased titles will remain playable through June 10th, after which they will be removed from Luna. Ubisoft Plus and Jackbox Games subscriptions sold through Luna are discontinued. Third-party game stores, EA, Ubisoft, GOG are being removed. After June 10th, previously purchased a la carte titles will no longer be playable. However, you can continue to access them directly through the third-party platform account you had linked. If your subscription to Ubisoft Plus or Jackbox was purchased through Luna, it will renew one final time after your current billing cycle ends. After that renewal, it will be automatically canceled. If you purchased a Ubisoft Plus subscription directly from Ubisoft, it will continue to be honored on Luna up until June 10th and will continue uninterrupted with no further changes. Save data for affected titles will be available to download for 90 days after June 10th. All purchases of a la carte games through Luna are final, and we do not accept returns except as expressly stated in the digital products return policy. However, you can continue to access your purchased titles through your linked third-party platform account. I don't understand it. They say that they're making it more... They're trying to better serve their players, and they're doing that by removing subscription platforms. That doesn't make any sense to me. Terrible idea on their end? Yeah, for sure. Some RAM prices have been going down, though. Because of, like, the AI... Like, the Google AI shit crashing. Like, yeah, it's still crazy expensive, though. Yeah, that's not really the problem. Yeah, that doesn't seem to be a very good service to your customers. What the hell is this? Bro. Can't believe I wasted energy on a letter. Opening a letter that I don't even care about. Rice cakes. Yeah, because a lot of the people that have Luna to begin with probably got it so they could play some of those games, and now it was basically a giant waste of time and money for them. Still 200%, yeah, no, you're absolutely right. Because I think when I got RAM for my computer, when I was building it, it was like 50, 60 bucks. Yeah. Opening Discord, praying that my computer doesn't blow up. Your feedback has been clear. You want easy access to great games, so we're gonna take away 3 major platforms. Thanks for sharing, though. Make sure to post it in the Discord and stuff. Yeah, that sucks. Jeez. Ross, could you get like a Steam Deck? Yeah, like a Steam Deck or something? Hey Vamp, I can't do that right now, but if you join our Discord, I'm sure there's people in there that are willing to boost. I see people helping people out with that all the time. You should be able to play Division on Stream Deck on the Steam Deck, right? I know, right, Headwind? I'm literally leaving RAM as like the bottom, like my last priority when making my new build right now. I wasn't paying attention to how long I was waiting. I'm not sure if I'm by myself or not. If there's anything up here, right? Oh, I think I'm by myself. Do you need DDR4 or 5, Barry? Just out of curiosity. Oh, I'm so bad. Are they shooting at me? Dude, I'm tripping balls right now. Who are they shooting at? I think they were shooting at me. Hobo with the shotgun time. It's showtime. Come up real quick. I'm an idiot when it comes to the PC. Same, dude. Valid. Period. When he was explaining in my brain, dude, why is that so accurate though? As soon as like one of the admins in my Discord, he's like the guy that I go to for help for stuff. And as soon as he starts explaining stuff and I'm like, can you explain that to me like I'm 10 or lower, like 5? Because I don't even know what you're talking about. To be quite frank with you, I have no idea what you're saying. Are you even speaking English? How did he shoot his friend? I don't know, I could have people with me actually. Getting some kind of shitty drops. It was just that one clothing item I got right away that was pretty good. Oh my goodness. Mother of God. After I complete main game, should I focus on the Dark Zone? The Dark Zone opens up to you at level 10, but you can... I wouldn't go into it until you're at least level 12, because I think all the enemies are going to be level 12. But you can start going in earlier than that, and I recommend that you would, or I recommend that you do that, to just kind of see how Dark Zone is and get used to it. Some stuff over there I could get, but... Yeah, I would suggest doing Dark Zone earlier, just so you kind of know how it works, and the lower brackets have less people in there, so... You might still run into people, but it's not going to be as obvious. or as a parent. Oh yeah. There's cheaters in there. There's plenty to go around. You'll have cheaters on PC and lag switchers on console. But lag switchers aren't as abundant as cheaters on PC. And then you'll have the people on PC that think that they're like server protectors and they're like knights in shining armor and they just cheat against other cheaters, but they're literally just as bad. None of them help the game. I just heard him hit a line. His HP is low. And then sometimes there's NPCs here. Guess they fought each other? I don't know, there could be someone lurking around here. The problem with server protectors is that it doesn't solve anything. All they're trying to do is bully them off the game, but they're gonna hop on 20 minutes later. It doesn't actually solve anything. They're just adding on to the server count. They're just taking up slots in the server that could be filled with legitimate people. They don't solve anything. You can't fight fire with fire. And they clearly just do it because they like cheating. Let's be real. The one that does it all the time is always in there showing off to new players what he can do with the cheats that he has. Like they're all whack. All of them. There's only one of them. There's only one guy that has been at least somewhat courteous about it, and he turns them off when there's nobody cheating. And he was like a Last Stand server player, so he would try and chase the people that were cheating in Last Stand off, and then once they were off, he would turn them off and he'd play healer. Dude, I just got the same exact gun that I already have out of that. The same talent and everything. Oh, guys, I forgot to mention, I did take off the song widget, but I added a song command. I think it only works on Twitch right now, but if you use it, then the widget will appear. It should appear for like 30 seconds and then it will disappear. I couldn't get it to work with like an actual like chat command with the bot that I use, so that's what I have for now. So if you guys are wanting to know what the song is, I still have a command for it. It works with the widget instead of an actual chat command. Never done survival? Oh, dude, you're missing out. It's like one of the funnest parts about the game. That's why a lot of people still stick around and play it. Pretty sure someone's with me. I'll just get greens and solo runs like that. I was gonna say, aren't there usually 3 NPCs here? Ooh. Sustained is good, though. I'll use Sustained for now. Predatory. Dude. Kit. Only the shotgun was a Super 90. Be a little bit more confident. Didn't realize that I could avoid that bomb from even going off. Yeah, they just want to ruin people's time, really. There's no other motive. Some people, like, some of them want to cheat, or they just cheat to win, and they don't care how they win. They just want to win. So that's... I hear these guys are. Yeah, some people just have no shame and they don't care how they get it. They just want to come out on top. Like they don't have any shame. A lot of cheaters nowadays just don't have shame. And then a lot of people have the mentality of, well, if we can't beat them, then join them. They get cheated on once, and then they've just decided that they're just gonna start cheating as well, because why not? That's really the thought process behind a lot of, like, what is it called, Zim? Like, Zim players, or Titans? Controller players? They think that games don't do anything about them, so why not just do it themselves? Take a quick peek over here real quick. It's riders. Riders and cleaners. Yeah, this is survival. Hey, Zamrich. Yep, survival. They're thinking of buying it, but never bought the DLC or the game. Thank you, thank you. Going well so far. The DLC. I mean, there's a lot of like OG veteran players that survival is the only reason why they have the game downloaded, so it's a lot of fun. I would definitely recommend it. As far as replayability goes, it's like this is up there with like Dark Zone for sure. There's unfortunately no kind of like progression system, like as far as your character in this mode. Like you can't do anything except get through the match and then earn rewards for your character in game, like in the base game, but it's still a lot of fun. Like people don't really care about all that, they just like it because the game mode is fun. Not sure if it's still on sale, but I would recommend it anyway. Not a fan of the green hat. No way that they're aggroed inside. Yeah, I know, pancakes, sometimes I get like that too. Or like I can adjust, but it takes me a minute. It was pretty bad when I was trying to like juggle like Arc Raiders with these games at the same time. Because literally at the same time as a lot of the Arc Raiders stuff was coming out, like Division 2 came out with a new season, I think. Tarkov also dropped an update at the same time. So I was really trying to juggle like 3 or 4 games at once, and it was really complicated for me. For others, it's usually a lot easier, but not me. Yeah, Viper, very similar experience for me. I do enjoy the second game still, and there's a lot of aspects about the second game that I like over the first. But ultimately, I don't want to feel like forced to play it, and sometimes it feels like that. I already crafted my filters, so I'm not gonna go to the safe house. I'm just gonna keep going.
Additional hostiles
Oh
incoming.
shit, Leah! Oh my god, 42 people. Hello, welcome in. Thank you, thank you. NGN, welcome. Were you on Division 2? We totally weren't just talking shit about Division 2. Welcome in, guys. Oh, is my credit story not unlocked anymore? Guess not. Thank you, Amari. Ooh, yes, please. Shitty talent, but I will take it anyway. that's not the gun that I meant to pull out, but... Holy lag. Sustain should be unlocked, though. Ooh, that's a P416. What's over here? Is this not a landmark? So there's a bunch of little spots around here with purple enemies. Just him? Medicine. Is there an elite crate anywhere? Wow, there's nothing here? Wow, what a waste of time. There's literally no reason to take that guy out. Knew it. It's probably taking a landmark out. Nice. Dude. God roll talents, though. Shitty gun, though. I'm sure where this guy is. This is the spot over here I was trying to find. Do I enjoy survival more than legendaries? I wouldn't say that. I mean... No, I mean, I probably would say that. I do enjoy them both, I could say. Not equally, but... I don't know, I don't really compare them, I guess. They're both fun. And I keep taking painkillers instead of medicine. Using the wrong hotkey. Electronics. Garbage. Oh, dude. Okay. Oh wait, no, this isn't the same spot. Matter of mood, yeah, for sure. I am kind of going all over the place from my normal route, to be honest. I'm kind of flip-flopping a lot. I was kind of hoping I run into this guy or see where he was. Love Division 1. Thank you for the gift on TikTok. Appreciate that. I believe your name is pronounced Alex. Thank you, Alex. I'm not sure where this guy is. I'm just gonna go in. I'll mark one of these, I guess. See if he shows up. So many gifts. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I didn't really realize it until IKEA had posted his video about the changes that were going on. But it is kind of interesting how big of a change they made from RNG to resource-based. Like, it's really not an RNG shooter at all, and I guess that's kind of where my brain was. I was like, that's, yeah, Division's an RNG shooter. But it really isn't. And now they're making a shift back to RNG, and that's why everybody's upset. I think it's the fact that there's targeted loot in that game at all. There's targeted loot, and loot just drops from your ass out in that game. Lagging. I think they have to have it that way because there's so much stuff on that game too. Like, there's so many fucking brands and gear sets to farm for. I think it's my internet. I'm not gonna do that. Let's use our brain here, Livid. I don't think it's rumors so much as speculation. They haven't said anything about the setting or anything like that, as far as I'm aware. I'm definitely rooting for somewhere like Chicago. I'm rooting for Chicago or like Seattle. When Striker could only drop from Falcon, oh my god. There was a lot of systems like that. Like, you could only get the Ninja Bike backpack from the Dark Zone. You could only get the Urban from Survival. Game audio's a little low? Alright. Is the game audio low or is everything else high? I did turn it up a little bit. Audio's fine. Could just be TikTok. Turned it up a little bit though. Yeah, dynamic weather needs to be a thing. I peace out already? Oh. Now I don't have to feel so rushed. Yeah, dynamic weather needs to happen. There's no reason why, because one game that does it really well is Tarkov. Because there's like rain, fog, sunshine. There can be like a really clear, pretty day. And then during the holidays, they come out with snow, and then there's spring. Like, that game does it really well, and that's kind of what I want for a game like this. It really rolled me back into the grenade. I'm so dead. Wonder where he was. I want the grenadier. Don't care. Where's Rick? Yeah, go ahead and repair your turret. Holy recoil, dude. No, Leah, no worries. Thank you very much for the raid. And it's going good. What were you guys up to on Division 2? I'm assuming you're on Division 2. Would have liked to join Keener. Yeah, it would have been pretty... I would like them to maybe come out with, like... It would be kind of nice to have some kind of a prologue game where you play, like, one of the agents that Keener approaches. And then you'll have, like, a different storyline of, like, joining him. I think that would be pretty cool. The problem, though, with them, like... With me wanting them to come out with, like, more titles or whatever. Or more, like, Division... related stuff is that the only version of this game that I really like is this one when it comes to the engine, and it's unfortunately just not possible anymore. Like the older Snowdrop version, I guess, is just not something that they can do. Like the way that this game looks to me is it's perfect. Like I don't care about a remaster. If they were to have just improved the AI a bit so they move and behave a bit more like Division 2's AI. Especially bosses, like how the bosses in Division 2 have like a lot more personality to them. But everything else about this game like is perfect. I love the movement in this game. I love the atmosphere. So like if they were to come out with something that even I mean I would definitely still play it, but if they did something like that where they did more like a prologue game where you actually play a first wave agent, which technically our agent in Resurgence is a first wave agent, but it doesn't really count. But if they did something like that, I might still be unhappy with it because it's not going to be the same engine. It's going to be more like Division 2, which I don't like the movement or anything from Division 2 really. Helping a friend level up expertise. Wipe tier 5 to rogues? Oh man. I know Rogue Gold was saying he hopes that they take those guys out, or at least guarantee prototype drops from them. I don't think they should be removed. I think the challenge should still exist to have them there. It does seem like they have like a way higher chance to spawn in the expertise mode though. Because I never see those guys in missions or even open world hardly anymore. I definitely see them in open world more than missions though. I see him a decent amount, like whenever I actually do run Summit. Purchase the weapon seal caches, yeah. There's like a regular, supposedly there's a really small, tiny chance to get classified gear out of the regular gear set caches in there. Same thing with the Dark Zone consumable caches. Apparently you can get classifieds and exotics from that, but it's extremely rare. I think I actually have gotten one out of the consumable caches before, but it was so long I don't even remember if that's true or not. But yeah, there's supposedly a rare chance for classifieds out of the gear set caches you can buy for 200 Phoenix. Don't at me like that for because I'm lagging. The NPCs in this game know when you're lagging, so they start getting aggroed like crazy. They start WPing you. I need to learn like all of the different TikTok gifts and stuff. I don't know what's considered like a good gift or a bad gift, or obviously none of them are bad, but I know some of them are definitely better than others. I gotta learn like about the fan club stuff. And then yeah, I'll get Tickfinity installed and start working on alert stuff as well. I'm not going to worry about getting the tech up in the corner. Got plenty of resources, I think. Well, I probably don't have much fabric and tools, actually. Or fabric and electronics, I mean, so... grab what I can for that. Should I just come take this landmark out? Dude, I'm just going to do it. How about we clear all the landmarks? Because I think we have plenty of time before the reset. Yeah, I'll take them out, because I don't want to come back. Running feels more natural in Did 2. Yeah, I couldn't disagree more with that statement. I know someone was in one of my streams a while back saying that he thought it was crazy that I thought the collision issues in Division 2 were worse than Division 1. I was like, dude, are we playing the same games? Because what the fuck do you mean? I was getting stuck on every single thing yesterday. And that's like, I died in the new Black Tusk thing because I got stuck on like 6 different pieces of rubble. They're aggro to top. Cool, we got a better chest piece. Alright, let's see what we can do. Gonna shoot his... I know, that's one thing that people like to complain about in this game is the weapon handling. I'm like, well, guns aren't necessarily supposed to be super easy to shoot. Like, maybe to an experienced person. So maybe they could have added some kind of system to, like, if you're proficient enough with, like, certain weapon types, then you become better at their handling and stuff. Okay, these guys are on the outside. Oh my god, dude, I am lagging so badly. Come on, big guy. These guys are all outside, yeah. Velocity. Put that on? Not. Still running green gear. Yeah, no, Division 2 is still great. Like, obviously, guns are easier to handle, so it's, like, a lot more fun to shoot guns in there, and I like the build system more in that game. Like, they did a lot of things right or better, for sure. Like, I don't want to trash on everything about Division 2 at all. I mean, this conversation comes up every single stream. We always talk about 1 versus 2. Bottom line is, it comes down to preference. Some people like both, which is fine. But one thing that we do not slander in this channel is shitting on Division 1 in any capacity. Unless it's about cheaters, or Ubisoft in general. But we do not accept Division 1 slander of any kind. I'm sure they could possibly expand retaliations in the future. I'm not sure how much of their resources they're planning to pin on retaliations, but it would be nice to see some different activities or at least some different control point locations. Or districts, rather. Can only shit on Division 2. So you get it.
He got Alex!
Hey, Camdus. Still managed to win. That's the thing too, is like it was promised to be so much different and so much more, and you still like it because it was like the first of its kind to me anyway. Okay. Let's go to Whirl. Can't see. I was locked in. What's going on, Scuba? Scuba! It is like one of the first like extraction shooter. One of the first extraction shooters, isn't it? Now this isn't Resurgence, but I will be streaming Resurgence here soon because I just got my new capture card. I did a couple Division 2 streams, but it was all through an emulator and the streams sucked, so I uninstalled the emulator. Played on mobile with a controller. It'll be way better, I think. Pretty excited for that. No, it's not the first extraction shooter. No. There's no way. Can't see this guy because of the DZ01. Yeah, I was gonna say because there's no way because EFT was on the market. I was gonna double check the release dates, or at least the beta dates, but I was like, yeah, there's no way because if Tarkov was out and about, then it would have been considered like one of the first of its kind, and it's still. Oh, that guy had moves. Did you see that? All right, I was gonna try and shoot his ammo box, but what is he doing? What is he doing? What is he doing? He is dancing, huh? He's like, wait, don't shoot. Watch this. Oh my god, dude. I don't want to shoot him. What if I change spots? Is he like actually stuck? Oh, he looks so cute. Oh, he's cautious now. You totally forgot where I was. So cute. Aww. So cute. It's like, huh. Where'd she go? He's so cautious. We love a cautious king. Dude, he's so cute. How could I shoot that? Dude, I think I have to let him live. Yeah, I think I've got to let him live. He's too cute. Look at him. Just gonna pick up your buddy's stuff, okay? And then I'm gonna get out of here. You can keep your survival cash, sweet prince. Dude, I literally, like, his AI is, like, broken. I feel bad, I kinda just took his friends out and I'm leaving. But hey, he lives this time. I don't do it. I don't have the heart. I don't have the heart to do it. Plot twist, he has a classified on him. I'm going back. I'm sad that I don't have Predatory unlocked on my ACR anymore. But his name is Kevin. No, his name was like Corporal something. Corporal Lau or something. What a guy. Captain. He's not as cute. See, his buddy was more understanding. You're just a specialist. Captains are more understanding than you. Guy is stuck. I actually have a clip of this guy. If you guys are in the Discord, you've probably seen it. But I have a clip of this guy absolutely saving my ass against another player. This guy was taking this landmark out, and I shot him in the back. And the guy ended up, like, turning and burning me, right? And the boss showed up and, like, ran at the other guy face first. And like, I was able to revive myself and kill a guy. It was... I've never seen anything like it. So, that boss and I, we go way back. Fire mod. Dude, the resurgence landmarks in the Dark Zone, they're hard as hell, dude. I was in that one landmark that I was just in the DZ, and there's like 12 waves that you have to clear. And that one in the Dark Zone is cleaners. And there's, I'm not even kidding, there's like 6 waves that you have to clear. I died at that landmark on resurgence like 3 times in a row. I barely got my stuff taken out. Disorient. Those do have damage to elites, but I'm gonna scrap them anyway. Not clearing 6 wave while controlling. Yeah, dude, I ended up hooking up my controller through Bluetooth, and it was way better. It's a way better experience. The game also just runs light years better on mobile than it does on an emulator, so playing it on mobile, like with a controller, is like the way to go. I don't know if there's a way that you can like hook up. Well, obviously, if you hook up your capture card, you can hook it up to your monitor, and then somehow maybe play with controller. Or, I mean, with mouse and keyboard. I do want them to come up with like a PC port for that game, because on Ubisoft Connect, it already says if you're playing Resurgence, like you can already see who's playing Resurgence on there. You might as well just make a port. Damage to elites at least. Ooh, this whole time I've been running green gloves. LMG, huh? I could do that. And a green mask. Yes. Damn electronic rolls. Might try and get a different sniper. Should have plenty of materials. We'll craft an LMG. I'll mess with an RPK, actually. I usually do the M60, but I'll mess with an RPK. Dude. One more. Into using a shoddy. I've done it before. Alright, at least that one has prepared. I'll take it. I was gonna do an LMG because that's what gloves I got, but they are decisive. I'll try and get another pair. Maybe with shotgun. I need shotgun kills, so I'm down to do that. We have electronics. Let's go straight to gloves. Want to recalibrate some of the ones that I got with electronic rolls too. I mean, those are pretty damn good. Try and get the talent on this one's not terrible, but I don't want electronics. That is better. That is a very good one. Oh, I scrapped the LMG. Whoops. I guess it worked out. Need a backpack as well. I forgot a backpack. It's not terrible. I think I have too much stamina now, though. I have a lot of stamina. What the fuck? Did you remove the roll from yourself, NGN? It's a pretty good shotgun too. Alright, I definitely need more firearms. Need firearms. I need firearms. Because I don't even think all firearm mods would be enough to unlock what I need. Whatever, I'll just throw that on. It's better than electronics, I guess. A pure tank. How much do I need? Yeah, it's not gonna be enough. Could try a different backpack, maybe. The rolls are terrible, but at least it's firearms. I need 50 more. Unfortunately, just gonna miss out on Fierce. So 1 firearm mod. I need weapon mods if I can do them. I forgot to do a hand stop. Alright. Yeah, because there's no way I unlock... Yeah, there's no way I unlock that as well. So we just miss out on Fierce, unfortunately. That's okay. A lot of interesting stuff that's happened in this round. Oh heavens. Survival and resurgence? That'd be kind of interesting. I could do it. I'd really rather them just come up with their own stuff, though, which it seems like they have been for the most part, besides, like, a lot of the gear items and exotics. Like, a lot of their gun talents are unique. They take some, like, inspiration from other ones. Like, I think NSYNC is in there, but it's a little bit different. Yeah, their gear sets go, or their brands or whatever, they go up to 4 pieces instead of 3 like the brand sets do. They're on first floor. Yeah, he found out. All right, Jack, see you later. Have a good one. Mumu was fine for me until they did some kind of update. Whatever update they did, like 4 days after launch, like, fucked with everything. My stuff kept crashing. It was freezing all the time. It could have just been because I was streaming on top of it. It's more than likely what it was. But I was like, dude, I am not dealing with this anymore. I'd much rather just play it on mobile. It's a much better experience on mobile. The game runs very smoothly. No stuttering. I just won't be able to stream it until I got a capture card, which I just got in the mail today. So I'll be doing Resurgence streams hopefully here pretty soon. I'll also be able to do some PlayStation stuff again. Yeah, you'll only get one more if it's an underground. Yeah, PvP in Div 1 is definitely better, in my opinion. Should have tanked the nade. By lobby? Yeah, there was one guy in here with me, but he died to something else. I think if I were to have started playing a little bit earlier, I would have probably gotten thrown into an EU lobby. Yeah, the custom M4 is pretty nasty in survival if you can get some firearms on it. Just a second. Yeah, it absolutely works like that in survival. It's not like the other DLC when it comes to matchmaking, where it, like, does its absolute best to put you in your own server. Like, in survival, you will get thrown into a different server. Oh yeah, I forgot I left our boy over there. Yeah, I'm taking out all the hunters, because I'll extract here as my last one. I'm gonna clear all the landmarks. Damn, I didn't hit Rolls in time. I didn't hear where he was. Oh, hey. I do need a med kit. Was there a med kit up here? I can't remember. Nice. Kind of just killing time. We still have 30 minutes until the vendors reset, so I'm just gonna kill some time in here and then we'll go check out the vendors. What these guys aggroed? See it. Heal and Devil are good if you know how to use them. Yeah, I think they actually work pretty well with Sentry. They just have some pretty crazy bloom. You'll need to run some stability and accuracy for sure to get them to work. Or else you're just not going to be landing a lot of your shots. I was trying to get them to work with Deadeye, but they're not the greatest guns to use. For close quarters-ish stuff, yeah, like mid to short range, which kind of defeats the purpose. still think the SVD is the best, like, semi-auto marksman rifle in the game. Yeah, I'll go this way first. Makes no sense. Nice. You can one-tap hunters if you get like 3,000 firearms. Maybe a little bit lower, depending on your weapon talents. Like, I think I have proficient on this one. Yeah, I have proficient and prepared as well. So, like, for example, if I had, like, deadly or even disciplined, I could probably one-tap the hunter, like, where I'm at now. Including things like destructive and ferocious. Like, the talents will add a lot more damage. So I think it just depends on, like, what your build looks like. But if you can reach 3,000 firearms, then you can one-tap him easy. You ever roll with followers? I ran with someone from TikTok earlier this week. Sorry, Patovich, English. I think you're asking about the rifle, though. It's a custom M44 sniper. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, they're basically just talents that'll increase your enemy armor damage and damage towards elite enemies. Like, prepared is kind of like... What the hell? Oh, never mind. Prepared is kind of like ranger. That helps. It's not really the same, but it's the same idea. Like, the further... If your target... In this game, prepared is when the target is outside of a certain distance. When their target is... Well, more than 30 meters. And I think Ranger, it just increases however far away you are, which is better than Prepared, I think. Because Prepared is actually kind of hard to unlock in most cases. Without some kind of damage fall off. But Prepared is also like a really big damage increase in this game. I'm not sure exactly what all the Div 2 like calculations are exactly as far as additive or multiplicative, but Oh shit, I did not know Big Boy was right there. Might be in trouble here. It is multiplayer. Okay, so it's the same idea then. It's a custom M44 sniper rifle. Yeah, Ranger's a lot easier. I'm saying that Prepared is more difficult because, for one thing, you don't have that rangefinder. And you have to be outside of a certain distance. It doesn't just increase depending on your distance. It's a lot harder with Prepared. Yeah, when I was talking talents with somebody, I can't remember, it was somewhere in the Discord, they were saying to roll Ranger, and I was like, okay, yeah, that makes sense. So I think I got a Carbine 7, like God rolled a drop, and I rolled Ranger onto it. Got expertise maxed out on that one pretty quick. But I think I had run a Carbine 7 a while back that helped with it. I think it's 850, isn't it? I don't remember, though. I think the Carbine 7 is, like comparable to the Lightweight M4 in this game. Yeah, I don't remember which one, but it's higher up there. It's a really good weapon. Dude, how are you shooting me through stuff like that? Not like this. I'm gonna craft some more. Or actually, there's some in this landmark I'll come get. Pretty sure there's medkits here. Maybe it's only medicine? One here. Yeah, I think the equalizer is just meta now. I don't think there's really anything else you should be running, unless it's like, it probably depends on the gear set, where some gear sets might have a better chest piece. I'm out of food. Just have a cooldown on it. Alright, so we should just have this underground one and then salt. Pretty good time. Hopefully the hunter doesn't give us too much trouble. Yeah, see, I was running, like, before the equalizer came out, I was using a Pharaoh, or not a Pharaoh, oh my god, a Fenris chest piece with Obliterate, and I was getting, like, a lot of heat for it. I was like, wouldn't you, isn't this, like, an all damage increase? Is that not multiplicative? But yeah, like I said, the meta just shifted around so much from what I was used to from that game. Like, I think the meta, by the time that someone was, like, giving me shit for it, was a Cheska chest piece. And I was like, oh, I didn't realize that crit chance was, like, so important now. So AR is just additive, but everything else is not? That's interesting. Or are you saying that, like, the weapon type damage is additive compared to, like, other stuff? Like headshot or... That's really cool. Get him before he threw a nade. Okay, so the type damage. Gotcha. Yeah, in this game, it's the type damage is additive. So things like Predator. Or no, maybe it's not. No. No, I might be. I think I'm thinking of damage to targets out of cover, which I know is multiplicative in both. By the way, guys, FYI, you are able to change your Google email addresses now. Just a heads up. I was able to change my terrible email address. Yeah, it is additive. My bad. My fault. My fault. Should be everything besides the one guy we let live. Yeah, no, Striker's definitely always gonna be on top, I think. Almost one-tapped his ass. Hooray! Butterfly in the sky.